Obviously, it would have been preferable if I could have done it last night, but I was otherwise occupied, so today will have to do. And you know, best time to do this was yesterday, but the second best time to do this today. So let's go. Just first make sure that the YouTube stream is showing up as Warcraft Rumble, so that people will actually find it, maybe. And now that that has been taken care of, it's time to rock and roll. So I did a couple of runs off stream, starting with Baron. I did a green clear. This is the free-to-play account. And now we're going to try a yellow clear. I think I have an idea on how this is going to work, but I'm not 100% certain. And obviously there's no one right solution to this anyway, but a solution that would feel like my solution. Hi, Warchaser. Hi, I try so hard. Let's see. New week, new dungeon. Everyone has been saying how easy it is, so I hope I don't die all the time. But, you know, failure eventually leads to success, right? Maybe. Oopsie. That was very sloppy of me. Now I allowed the chickens to get... No. Yeah, that was something else. Well, be that as it may, we do not despair. If I manage to do this clear, I will have to do another one on orange, because I will not put this this starting on YouTube. But we can also fail, and then all problems are solve themselves basically. All I need to do is fail. Let's see. Scott, but you stream on YouTube since when? I have been multi-streaming since Twitch allowed multi-streaming, which means roughly 1 month. Because this stream is currently being broadcast both to YouTube and to Twitch simultaneously. Because Twitch nowadays allows that, so then it's fine. So that people can watch wherever they want to watch. You can watch this on YouTube, you can watch it on Twitch, you could even watch this on Kick and... what other platforms are there? Facebook, I think. Although people mostly don't. But they could, if they would. Just giving options. That was all this nothing. Just ignore it. Yeah, this one wants to kill those now. So this first boss kind of goes like, I just make stuff and then the boss is eventually going to explode. Something like that. I guess I could have different kinds of plans for this one, but that's what I've been going for. I guess it dies. Boom. Oh, Jesus, you don't lose anything when you lose a dungeon, right? That is correct. You do not lose anything. This dungeon is basically... it's a timed challenge. You have 1 week for a specific dungeon with a specific family, and during that week you try to do it as high as you can. Every time you succeed in the whole dungeon, it becomes more difficult, and every time you succeed you also get rewards, and then it becomes more difficult, and so on and so forth. All the way up to level 30. There are a couple of people in the world who have cleared a level 30. I'm not one of those. You get army slot bonuses up to level 22. Lots of people have done that. I haven't done that one either. I don't quite have the team to do that yet, but it's best to think about the difficulty in terms of the color that it shows the number. There's a bug with the number that it shows you. It shows wrong colors for the leaders that you have not selected. But for the selected leader, the difficulty is accurate. So like I'm doing this now in yellow difficulty. So gray is like heavily underleveled, green is below your level, yellow is at your level, orange is slightly above your level, and then red is well above your level. So it's best to think of it in terms of like what color it is compared to what army you have. Think about how far you could expect to go. Last week, Dead Mines was the most difficult dungeon. Without talents, I managed to clear yellow. I couldn't clear an orange. This week, I expect to be able to clear an orange without talents on the free-to-play account. I don't know if I can do a red. Can also depend a little bit on relics. If I get a really good relic roll, then maybe. The relics, you will get the same relics as long as you're on the same difficulty and on the same day. But at midnight, when the grid resets, the relics reset as well. So you can also get better or worse relics the following day. So that's also something like if you get stuck and you feel like these relics are just not doing much, then you can come check it out. Check it out next day. See if you get better relics that day. This is the most difficult boss. And let's see. And some ideas on how this could go, but oh, that was a mistake. That was a tragic mistake. That probably actually cost me the entire match here. Because I'm just gonna die. Alright, well. The way I wanted to do this, the way I did it in the green clear, was I sent Stonehoof Tauren, followed by Pyro and Meat. We're going to take the first tower. This time I didn't get the Stonehoof Tauren in my opening hand, and I was a little bit perplexed on what my opener should be. But let's see again. We do get a retry. Virtual error. I'm stuck on 115 sigils. Some people on YouTube have a golden beast deck. How is that possible? People have been playing since soft launch. Some people have been playing the game for 3 months. So then they have, of course, had multiple beast weeks already. But yes, the first post-global launch beast week is next week. In that you're absolutely correct. The global launch was in the middle of Alliance week. And then we had Horde and Undead, and now we had wait, how did it go? Then we had Horde. And now we have Undead. Is that how little time has passed? Blackrock was somewhere there as well. Horde, Blackrock, Undead, yes. And Beast is next, yeah. Now I am able to send the team I want. This is the team I wanted to send here. But is the team enough? That team didn't get the job done. Can I afford to send it again? Or will I be under too much pressure? Here we get this one out there. Pyro is going to do so much work. Maybe. Go Pyro, go, 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 go. I need the Baron, right? I think I need the Baron here. No, this is not going well. Maybe the skeleton body is not ideal. I'd hope that the skeleton body would be the magic bullet. Well, there's no magic bullet, but would be the solution to some of the problems I experienced previously. But right now it doesn't look like it. Okay, now I'm without a tank again. It's not good. Well, all the fighting has been on this side, which is good. No, kill the miner. Okay, at least we killed the miner. That's really important. Interrupting them a little bit there. No, not enough. We're dead. Okay, the skeleton body was not ideal. I need something else for that slot. Did you play a soft launch? Do you have beast progress? I don't have beast progress, no. Or do I? I'm not sure. On my main account, I played a little bit during soft launch, but I didn't play very much. I did not play, like... I only started really playing right before the global launch. I think it was already Alliance Week. But maybe I got a little bit of Beast Week in on that account. And this account was not... This account was created on the Alliance Week. The global launch week. So this account doesn't have any Beast progress. The main account was created a couple of months ago, but I didn't really have time to play. Didn't do my dailies or anything. I may have. I think I did start playing that one on the Beast Week. Actually. Well, that skeleton body didn't do what I wanted it to do. Do I get enough value from the safe pilot? So many doubts. I originally started with an abomination in this slot, but I felt that it was a little bit too expensive. Complete 4 more country, but all missing beast, cause no ability. Yeah, I mean at that point definitely the levels are becoming very important. Well, it's coming next week. Instead of the Tauren, I do have the option to use Prowler if I need something a little bit cheaper there. That could be doable. Then I use Goblin Sappers to almost instantly take towers. Yeah, Sappers take a tower if they are equal level or higher. If Sappers are lower level than the tower, then they cannot take the tower. Well, then I mean, with some additional damage they can. So, right here, for example, if I put these Sappers in, I could actually give them the bonus level there, then they could take a tower. But I don't want to build my strategy around Sappers, because I want the strategy to work when I'm underleveled. And Sappers are a unit that's quite awkward when you're a bit lower in level, because it's specifically at equal level that Sappers kill a tower. Calypsis Gargoyle. I have played with Gargoyle. I don't like Gargoyle in this dungeon. Gargoyle is completely useless in the third map, But it's not very good in the second map either. I mean, the first map either. It's kind of okay for the second map. I saw X-Counter had done it with Gargoyle, but his Gargoyle was over-leveled. So he had done the second map like with an over-leveled Gargoyle and otherwise a lower team. So that then of course the Gargoyle just owns the second map. But I don't want to also make like a plan that only works when you're over-leveled. Or even equal levels, which is kind of also the case with the Sappers. My Gargoyle is only 11. Gargoyle on third is miserable because it literally doesn't do anything, so it's a completely dead card there. Whereas, which is actually the reason I'm playing Meatwagon, because Meatwagon is good in all three maps. Meatwagon is also good in the third one. Because in the third one you want slow ground units so that they would stay on the map as long as possible before they go to the boss. It's generally considered to be the easiest boss of these three, but I have found that if you build your team very, very heavily to take on the first two maps, you can actually lose the third map too sometimes. Firehammer. Firehammer is a bit on the expensive side. Although so is this one, but that was kind of my problem, that this was a little bit too expensive, I think. One of the reasons I put this one in was because I also needed something anti-air, because I'm currently very low on anti-air. Considering how Pyro is my only anti-air here. But I need something to handle the Griffin Riders. There's always the option to use Necromancer. Necromancer is never bad. There could be some ghoul plays. I mean, Quilbo Harpy is an iconic duo. Can be made to work. I mean, there's also just room to just put in a Griffin Rider. It's cheap, but it does stuff. Maybe. I just want to focus on ground units because of the third map. But let's see. Can't you change deck between bosses? No, you have never been able to change deck between bosses. That has not been in the game at all. At least I cannot remember it being in the game. And I know for sure that it's currently not in the game. I don't remember all the changes that were made during the beta. Is that strong enough? I think it is. We're going to give this a whirl. Let's see what happens. First we take out the pummeler. It's not impossible to try out the Sappers, but just don't like so many things in the game are so different when you have the levels or when you don't. Let's see. So far so good. I don't want to let them have that. I want to pick it up myself rather. Griffin Rider is not good against the safe pilot, actually. No, that's a discovery. I need something to kill, but I do need something to kill those Griffin Riders there. No, losing that Pyro for nothing. Pyros for nothing and chicks for free. That's of course sort of easier mode because I'm playing with I am playing with Baron now. Well, those chickens will be killed quite easily, that's fine. And Baron to pick up the shield. This is already killable. This is already killable with the safe pilot, right? But the first was not really the problem anyway. Are the dungeons resetting every week, or I have to start from level 5 every week? Each leader remembers progress, because that progress is tied to the leader progression. You unlock those army slots for your leader. So whenever you play the same leader again, it will start wherever it left off, whichever dungeon it happens to go into. Of course, the dungeon is going to be different next time for the family, but the leader remembers the level where you got. The range mini attack is actually better here. So it's hard to make all slots golden. You need to clear the dungeon at level 22. Hi, Hebes. Good evening. So eventually you're going to get there. But yeah, you will need some levels on your minis to be able to do that. So let's try this. Now that's how I wanted this to go. That's how I wanted this to go in the first place. Now we got the tower. But thing is, I didn't use any different minis here. I was just luckier. I don't know. Well, we'll figure that out as we keep playing. It will be able to defend itself, that's gonna be fine. We're doing fine on defense. We'll send another offense here. Alright, alright. We take the second tower. This time the Griffin Rider. Putting in some work. Pyro will keep... Whoa! Pyro actually died. Yikes. That was not in the plan. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, so I actually lost that tower. Fine. Fine, we lost the tower. Yeah, the tower is not coming back. I mean, it is coming back, but not like without another major assault. Well. Oh dear. Now it's all going downhill. That was... I don't even know where I really lost that game. Somehow. The momentum shifted and they managed to get extra gold and the chest, and then they got a big push, and maybe I tried too greedily to defend the tower after it was taken. I could have defended the base. Let's see. What level are we on? Is it 12? It's a yellow anyway. How's the present dungeon going? Well, green was easy. Yellow has been a little bit more difficult. That's without talents. So easier than last week, definitely. But how much easier? We're about to figure out. Hi, Alex. I'm glad you enjoyed the guides. Yeah, I was trying too hard to defend that, when I should have just let it go, when it just was not going to happen. So... too greedy there. I'll get the center push away. No, they get gold. I hate it when they get gold. Well, we need to wait for some gold and we get the pyro. I will defend this. We get the bandits to kill the troll. Bandits are there to kill the troll. That's gonna be fine. Okay, bandits did not kill the troll. Almost, almost. Alright, now things are not going well, as you can see. Alright, good job bandits. Excellent bandits there. I need to get to mine that. I messed it up. With no mining. Okay, now it's not good. Well, at least I stopped them from mining too. That's something. Now I'm getting overwhelmed. And I'm not even sure if it's the team or if it's just me. I felt like I couldn't get the value from the Tauren that I wanted to. I tried with an abomination earlier. That felt quite expensive. But taking those towers. We have Gargoyle, Meatwagon, Sappers, Hobbies plus some distraction. What if this was a Prowler? Would Prowler be enough? Prowler is one level lower though. That can already be a problem. How much health did the Tauren have? Tauren at 12 has 4,900 health. And the Prowler at 11. It's 4k. Oh, do you know they have that little health? Oh dear, that's probably too little. Abomination at 11 has more than 8,000. What if I try the Abomination plan again? That's what I originally thought I would be doing. I only still have 2 undead. Put this on the siege slot or on the undead slot. Now I have the Griffin Rider here though, which makes everything a little bit cheaper. Safe Pilot. Is Safe Pilot the strongest? It probably is the strongest I can play in that slot, yeah. Might give something like this a try. Let's see. I'm using Gargoyle. Yeah, I did a clear with Gargoyle earlier, but I didn't like Gargoyle that much. Especially once your Gargoyle starts to be lower level. Like, so many of the considerations are like, how am I going to clear a dungeon that's higher level than my minis? And that's when some of the usual math starts to break apart, because at lower level minis they can't do this kind of stuff that they do when they're at the same level or even if they're higher level. I think Pyro is useless. I thought Pyro was a star. No! Abomination! Thrown by the wayside. That was awful. Just seeing that happen. Helpless to prevent it. What a disaster. We finally won the gold. Alright, we're sending Abomination. Whoa, that mini flew away. I was just nailing it. Abominations are now just falling out of the map. Not the greatest thing. No, they got the shield right in time. Oh, I mean. Right. Some hilarious incidents have happened here so far. That shielded kobold too. The incidents just keep happening right now. Luckily a level 11 trades into a level 12 evenly, so that's an upside. I have to take that shield, I can't let them have the shield. Apparently I can't let them have the shield. Well, this has been quite a miserable execution so far. I mean, we're only getting started here, right? Rivendera off the map. Everything's just falling off the map nowadays. No, a little bit too slow with those. The Abomination is, I guess it's too expensive. I'm finding it really, really difficult to get on the board. Yeah. Maybe that's not the solution. Third time. No, that's gonna destroy the meat wagon. Time. Think we can get some kind of scrappy win out of this? I think. Or we can't. Oh, that was ugly. Gargoyle is MVP in stages 1 and 2. That's not my experience with an underleveled gargoyle. But we can give it a try. Troll has a decent rate. I have played with Troll, but I really didn't like Troll in this one. Troll just didn't do much of anything. But we could do Gargoyle. The Gargoyle would replace the meat wagon, of course, in which case we need another tank. And Abomination a little awkward as a tank. Prowler might have too little health. Is there any elemental damage? No, damage is mostly physical, so no fire elemental. No molten. I just wasn't extremely happy with the Tauren in this one. Then not a lot of options left. Don't want grunts. $4,000 health apiece. Convert Tauren's 4.9k. How much did the Corehounds have? My Corehounds are a little lower level though. They're a bit too low level. Don't really need a resistant tank in this one. A little bit more health because of the higher level, but... And there's always Ghoul. Ghoul is really cheap as well. Whelp is fire and forget. Whelp without talent is not good. Whelp with the talent is great, but without talent Whelp just isn't that great. Cost per gold. Ghoul is actually pretty good. This is a really cheap team now. Really cheap team that can cycle to Gargoyle. Maybe. Let's see. But yeah, I thought about Troll. Because Troll is good against Griffin Riders, and I wanted some anti-air that kills Griffin Riders. But then I tried Troll, and especially in the second map with the poison pools, Troll just dies instantly when it walks towards the tower. Which made it a little bit awkward. There is a chance that Gargoyle is the right option. Even though I don't like it. I'm a pretty cheap cycle style team, so we changed the style a fair bit here. And then we just cycle and get the gargoyle out there. So I used gargoyle for the attack. One upside of gargoyle is that when it gets pushed away from the boss, then it just doesn't mind, it just flies back. You cannot throw a gargoyle away from the map. But that's definitely an upside for the gargoyle. Maybe it is the solution. Now that we have a cheap team otherwise build around. I think it's even going to fly back from there, yeah. Just keeps flying back. Just can't keep them away. They keep coming back. Climb it again. Maybe there is something to this team. Yeah. Well, this one falls quite easily. But then... the problem with these high-level dungeons is that you just can't mine gold, deny them mine gold, and push effective at the same time. Sometimes. Yeah, maybe I should do better. Like, just control before you get any towers in the second map is kind of impossible, isn't it? Guess we can try with this. Electrocutioner. That's alright. There we go. First we need to get some defense against these. Now we're reaching the point where we can send the gargoyle. Oh dear, I don't need support there. Before they get the tower back. Support, please. Like this. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright. We're getting the tower. We have enough troops there to hold it for now. We get to go mine. And the tower is going to come up. That is splendid. Then we're going to send the gargoyle on the other side. Alright, need to get that safe pilot. Take those out. this tower still secure? We can send some defiers out there to make sure that it stays secure. I should be able to deny them. I wasn't able to deny the chest. It's unfortunate. Should have positioned that a little bit further ahead, I guess. Took way too much damage from the... Alright. Now we should be okay. We have the towers. We can send our air unit, anti-air unit there. Gargoyle push is happening. I'm not exactly sure what happened to my miner. Need to defend that side. Get the Baron out there as soon as we can. Need some air power there. And we need the miner. Alright, now we get the miner out there. And we can send a gargoyle. Oh dear, we're actually losing the tower there. I didn't expect that to happen. I thought we wouldn't lose the tower. Oh dear, it got to overtime. We need to focus on pushing from this side, right? I think we have to get the push going from here. This push from that side is not going to happen. 37 seconds, okay. 30 seconds. Now that's a bummer. And Gargoyle didn't fly there in time. I don't even know if Gargoyle can. It's not getting to the boss. Well. That was better. I'll have to think. Maybe the gargoyle is the answer for the damage dealing. Let's see what else we need. Okay, get out there and just, yeah, we got that. Good. And this one tanks that push. Excellent. Getting the tower up. And yeah, that means that we hold. Good. Right, that push has now been held. Then, next up. Oh, that troll is throwing spears like crazy. And bit of a bigger push on that side. I think we need to support a little bit there. Maybe a little bit more support on that side before we put more focus over here again. But now the troll is going to eat up the gargoyle. Afraid. Because that's sort of the kind of stuff trolls do. But I might be able to get the troll with the safe. I do, but the base is coming back up again. That base is holding. This base has been taken. My main base not feeling very healthy, but it exists. That's a start. Oh no, I lost the base. Come on. Just in time, but not in time to actually take it. Are you? No. No, 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 no. Don't let it be built. Just don't allow it to be built. Okay, we didn't allow it to be built. That's a start. And we need to get it built. Alright, it's up. It's up. We're good, we're good, we're good. Our base is alive. Best I can ask for. Alright, we get a gargoyle out there. Alright, we're sending units to an actual attack again. Troll will kill my gargoyle though. Troll just kills everything. That troll is so good. Troll's just killing things. There's still some time. I do need a little bit of gold. And get another gargoyle out there. Must not lose the tower now. Do not lose the tower here. 20 seconds. Oh dear. Are we just too slow? 8 seconds, we're just a little bit too slow. Can't push in enough, no. Ouch. Well. Can't wait for Uji to level up to the point of being able to play PvP. I mean, it probably will never happen. Honestly, I don't think I grind this game that much. PvP is for people who pay hundreds of dollars. We could do lower level PvP eventually, yeah, but high level PvP in this game is for people who play hundreds or thousands of dollars. Oh, this is my first mobile game. I don't think I understand the mechanics and stuff of the game. What is the best way to get better? I mean, I suppose playing the game, maybe watching some videos or something. Midrange, how many times can you clear raids in a week? Raids are not out yet. If you mean dungeons, then dungeons... You can do dungeons until you can't. I mean, there's no limit until level 30. And I think level 30 is repeatable once per week per leader who's eligible. But other than that, you just play until you cannot climb any further. En saanut hyväksyntä teidän klaaniin. I haven't been accepting anyone with the guild. Also, the request queue is always full. Like there's a limit of 50, and I got tired of clearing them every hour. It lags so much when you try to clear the queue. So I just don't even touch it nowadays. How do I figure which types to boost in each hero? I don't think I understand the question. Oh, you mean what army bonuses to choose? I mean, probably army bonuses for units that you like to use. You can re-roll them later anyway, so... And it's not like there's only one right setup. If you already have like a favorite kind of team, then you try to pick those for that team. And if you don't, then... I mean, it's always always safe to upgrade the upper ones by 2 levels. But you can re-roll these. Because they're re-rollable for 250 arc energy. So you don't have to stick with the ones that you get. Typically, I wouldn't pick the family for the lower row. Because you already have 2 family slots for each leader. Like, all undead leaders already have 2 undead. So picking more undead here hardly makes sense. You probably don't want that many undead slots. Put Gargoyle in the undead slot for +1 level. Yeah, I could. You don't use the same team with each leader, right? I've never played undead, so I don't know what's good for them. Many players play pretty much the same teams for all sorts of leaders. But yeah, you can also play different kinds of teams, but like... So many teams have Safe Pilot, Bandits, Huntress, Wilbur, Harpies. Yeah, right, that is a silver slot that can get me a level there. Just don't know what I want to do here. What is it? I don't even like the slow Safe Pilot that much. The Untalented. I mean, it is the highest level mini I have here, but still. No, Samasik. I'm glad you found it useful. Maybe a spell for second boss. Spells are kind of useless. No, I just need better control. What if I run the Quillbore instead of the Safe Pilot? I like Pyromancer for the third boss a lot. It's also good against chickens. It's good against spiderlings. I don't really know. I'm not sure what I really want yet. I'm just like sampling things here, feeling them out, trying to catch that sign of when things start to click together. Necromancer instead of Griffin. Necromancer is so incredibly expensive. Especially when I have the untalented version, so I don't have the mages. Necro with the mages is completely different from Necro without mages too. There's so many units in this game that, like, all the advice around units is built on having those with the talents, with the best possible talents. And if you don't have those talents on them, then they're actually just really, really different. So the game does change a lot. Depending on whether you're talented or not. Come on, don't let them mine. Well, sometimes. I'm gonna block the path with some cheap tanks. Okay. Send out some gargoyles again. Oh, I would want to get rid of the Griffin Rider that's shooting at my gargoyles now. I want to get that one. No, don't let the chickens get it. No. Well. Baron can go grab this one there. These can open the chest. Alright, so now we improved our funding a little bit. Our hammer time gets to kill their hammer time. Pyro is coming in. Yeah, this is gonna be okay. It's all gonna be fine here. So, but that's not the problem anyway. The next boss is the real test. Philip, thank you for great guides. Hey, awesome. I'm glad you found them useful. I have even fewer range minis now. Rich Pebble Silk Shirt. Yes, the poisoning is the strongest here. What emulator do you use? I use BlueStacks. I mean, BlueStacks just has like the regular Play Store. I don't even know what Game Loop is, to be honest. I did try to look at competition, but pretty much all the competitors I found were Chinese made, and this was American. But let's see. Going in here. Putting that one over there. Send some delaying action to the middle. Right. So far so good. Alright, we get the Baron out there. Have control over that. Will they get the chest? I should have deployed the Quillboard there to deny the chest, actually. That would have been useful. Alright, now we can mine. We can send a gargoyle. Send a Quillboar also there. Keeps them a little bit occupied. Wonderful, wonderful. We can meet that in the middle. Okay. So far so good. A little bit too slow with that Quillboar. And that was actually really lethal because now I lost the base because of that. Yeah, that was really a bad mistake from my part. That was quite a disastrous mistake on my part. Really shouldn't let them... they got the mine too. Well, everything went wrong there. I'm also going to get the chest, I can't help that. So many things going wrong right now. But it's okay, it's okay. And that move was a terrible move from me. Alright, so we need a tank here first of all. Then we need a pyromancer. Alright, and now we have stopped that assault. Time is of course a little bit low, but no, must not let them mine, but I have nothing that can stop them from mining. That's a disaster. I need to defend this side now. And because time is running out, I need to try to push the other side. This push has now got to happen. The Quillboar supported push. While trying to defend this side. The tanks. No, can't defend. It wasn't far. If I didn't make a bunch of mistakes there, that was totally doable. So let's do it again. Let's see. I'm only one unbound, but I should be using that more to contest the chest, I think. I've been doing a good job of that. The first chest cannot be contested, I think. I simply don't think it's possible to contest the first chest. But after that, we actually were able... No, we weren't. For a while there, I believed. Put this in the wrong time again. Well, now Rivender gets in. And then Rivender is followed by the Gargoyle. But no, the Gargoyle, those will all be taken down, and I don't have anything that I can easily respond to that with. I can't hold the tower. If I had the safe pilot here, that would actually done a bunch of good. Well, let's see. Let's Revender out here. And we need this. A bit too much coming from that side now. Yeah, I can't hold this. Didn't go well. This did not go well. Now they're getting to mine and then they're just snowballing out of control. Because it's really important. I could not afford to give them all those resources. That was wholly unacceptable. But is there something with the deck or is it just the execution? I feel I'm a little bit low on unbound options at times. A little bit difficult to respond. I think I may need the safe pilot back. Maybe I will remove the pyro for the safe pilot after all. That's the safe pilot. It also benefits from the elemental slot. Perhaps we could try something like this. Let's see. First the pummeler.
Disperse! Disperse! Disperse!
Contest the chest there. Oh, we didn't manage to contest the chest. Nah, that was a disaster. Well, disasters on this map still don't matter that much. Hammer time is coming. Well, let's see. It's been going surprisingly poorly. Gargoyle lost the race to the chickens. I'm definitely feeling the lack of area damage here, I think. Maybe the Griffin Rider is not the mini. Maybe it was the Griffin Rider that needed to go. And Pyromancer should have stayed. I actually think that might have been the case. Let's surrender this and adjust the team a little bit. Safe and Pyro. There's Ogre Mage, but it's quite expensive. Bat Rider is a cheap alternative, only hits ground. Does it matter? I lack answers to the Griffin Riders that they have. But have the bandits actually done that much? Because Bat Rider would be cheap too. It is a cycle unit. Our average cost is still very low. Soul is not the most durable tank. I just haven't liked any of the options that much. There's always Necro. There's no Huntresses here that would counter the Necro, right? So what if I actually used the Necro to roll? Could also use a Huntress myself. If I use Necro, I could swap like this. No, not like that. I could swap like this, I mean. Maybe something like this. Still just trying to get a feel for it. Necro is great with the poisoning talent too, but... Whelp eggs. You don't want whelp eggs if you don't have talent on them. They are not good enough. So many people get very confused when playing, well, recommending minis for talentless builds, because it's just not the same. Batrider is my MVP. Always. Not once have things went wrong with Batrider. See, Batrider already doing Batrider things. Just look at all those Batrider things that are happening there. Go pick up the shield. Yeah, Necro ruling. Now we're talking. The Necro power. Batrider, go save the Necro. Batrider saves the Necro. Well, for a while anyway. I mean, it's not a miracle worker, it's just a Batrider. But I like the feel of this now. Batrider is such an excellent answer to all these cheap things. I'm a little lacking on the answers to Griffin Rider, I guess, but not too badly overall, all things considered. We do want to pick that up just in case, but that's already a victory. Alright. So that went well. What about the next? I too love Batrider. Yeah, Batrider is just a wonderful unit. Only vulnerability, of course, is that it cannot shoot air. %32% attack speed on Necro. Or shields on Necro. That was a close call. We'll try the shields. Not sure if there's any big individual damage coming in here though. So maybe the damage would have been better. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Batty, kill them. Turns out that Necro is not good against Troll. Interesting observation. Oh, letting the mines miserable. Try to contest the chest there. Oh, damage. Damage coming to the castle. So much of it. Yikes. That's actually scary. A bit mispositioned with that one. We'll need to send more reinforcements or the tower will fall. Must delay them here. I need to get that tower up. Now we have the tower up. But now I don't have anything cheap enough to stop those and they're going to kill my base. No. Okay. Oh, lag. That was new. No. Well. That just didn't. That is the difficult map. Yeah, Vambi, this is the free-to-play account. Not that my other account would be that much further ahead. I mean, I have like level 16 minis on average. I just haven't grinded on any account, really. But on that one I did buy the booster, so. And I have played a little bit longer. Although I guess I have played this account more at this point. At least very close. Because I've mostly been playing this after the global launch. And I only played like a couple of weeks of soft launch. I played more in the start of closed beta. But then when the game just did not come out, then I ended up not playing for more than 6 months. Troll, get out of there, and then we're going to move in. Trying to snipe the base. Okay, we managed to snipe the base. Good. That's a start. Then we need to defend our base. Oh boy. Not going too well. Base is almost dead already. Alright, now we're going to try to send an assault. A little bit of something out there. Trying to catch that. Send the Baron. Okay. Alright, we can wait a little bit here. Then the Gargoyle out there. And the Bat Rider. Somebody to claim the chest there. And we have claimed the chest. We're going to kill that. No, we already got it. That was waste of time then. That ready can handle those. I think we're going to make it. At this point I'm starting to believe that it's possible. Aaron will help me defend that. This ghoul is going to walk all the way to that chest and pick it up for me. I'm gonna send a gargoyle from here. There used a bit of a distraction there, of course. It's gonna be fine. That boss is almost gone already. It's going to just go down here. Alright, we got through. Okay. Necro power. Some progress. Wasn't very good gameplay though. I think we're going to have to clear an orange. Maybe. Well, then the final boss, which should be the easiest. This time I have the gargoyle, which I really don't want in that boss. Stunning. Stunning is great. Alright, then Thermaplug. Let's take it down. Let's see what happens then. I hope we take it down anyway. Yikes. Oh, that was a miserable start. Now we have more air units here, which is bad. Can't stop that one from breaking that. It's okay, it's okay. So the Quillbore out there to break that one. And another Quillbore out there to take that one. Okay. Baron can take this. Send that to support. Ghoul can take that. Alright, we're starting to get this unstable now. Quillbore there, mine here. That one I can't prevent. No, 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 no. Getting another one. Send the Baron as soon as Baron is ready. And we'll grab that, and yeah, now it's all under control. Okay, so that was the yellow clear. But what about the orange? Mid-range, the best way to contribute to a guild is via doing surges, right? Well, surges and then PvP, they are both equally good. But the guild gets all the rewards pretty quickly, even if all the players only do one or the other. My guild already has the 30,000 points, so there's nothing left to contribute until next season. But searches are great, yeah, and doing them with families where you still need points. They even have siege damage in the siege damage slot. Don't remember. I will take the leader upgrade. All right. So we're currently at 12.7. The next dungeon is at 13. Undead. Oh yes. Oh yes. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky with the... Sometimes lucky. Yeah, those summoning relics are typically the best. The Whelp Egg one for Blackrock Week is much weaker than the others, but I mean, the Footmen and the Grunts are just so phenomenal. But even a huge army of skeleton mages can get quite a few things done. Heroic Abercrombie. I haven't done that one yet, other than with my overleveled account where I just killed it, lol. So I don't know. I should not have allowed them to get the chest there uncontested. Just look at all these skeleton mages. It's a huge army of skeleton mages coming right up. And skeleton mages alone are doing so much work. No, what's going on now? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a surprising turn of events. Let's try to get this fight under control. And what's even going on over there? Why is nothing dying? No, Baron thrown away. Feels bad, man. Are they just getting a new... Ah, they got the gold from the chest too. Like, aren't they just getting a new shield every time those minions were about to kill it? Is that what happened there? Come on. Google can handle it for a while. Yes. Good Google. No, everything pushed away. Oh dear. I'm losing control of the gold. Well, nobody ever said orange was easy. Although I did think it was going to be easy when I saw the relic. But I was wrong. It still wasn't easy. We just need those skeleton mages now. Just try to maximize... I mean, we could even build a specific team for this relic to maximize the skeleton mages we get. That could even be done in a case like this. And the Necro got a level, which is great. But one level does make quite a bit of difference. From the first boss going through with no problems whatsoever to it actually being a challenge. Was it actually a challenge? No. Well, I'm not going to make a team specifically for this now. I still want to see the general performance of this team, but a full undead team. Fairly cheap undead team that just summons endless streams of skeleton mages could totally work. Maybe I should do that and then push to orange with another leader.
Disperse.
Maybe I should.
Disperse. Stay sharp.
Right. Going much better than last time. Actually going much better than last time. Alright. I suppose it's just going to die, right? Okay. Two gargoyles. One of them has a shield on. And we just keep summoning more skeleton mages. In the background, it's an army of skeleton mages. And in the forefront, it's the gargoyles. Yeah, gargoyles just keep coming. Pow pow. Now this boss is going down. Alright, so we're going to get to the real challenge next. Alright, then the real challenge. Boss number 2. The boss number 3 wasn't as easy as I had thought actually with this team now, because I have a couple of flyers here. And you want ground units for the final boss. And some of my ground units are quite expensive, but now that I have the Skeleton Mage relic, then actually that will make it trivial, right? If we can get that far. I would need to beat this one first. Okay. I guess we'll take the 3 levels. All right. But this is the real challenge. Can it be done?
Electric justice.
Taz Dingle.
skeletons. Okay, now we're trying to get the gargoyle out there. Oh, now we're not good. Now we're not. Definitely. Troll. And that troll hits hard. Need to get that base. Okay. Now that we got the base. Boom, that got the troll out. No troll. No troll is good. No, the base... No. Oh, no. Ouch. The defense did not hold. Oh, boy. Yeah, the base is also... Higher levels, the base is also more vulnerable. It deals less damage and it takes more. Well... Let's try again. Is this the best talentless deck? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out here. Alright, hi Seiko. I mean, the best... We have no way to really know what's the best. Like, I'm come from Hearthstone, and of course I'm used to seeing like hundreds of thousands of games of sample sizes where we can see within 1 percentage point which is the best. And all talk about best in Warcraft Rumble right now is just total bullshit. Because nothing is anywhere close to being at... We don't have information on such a level that we could say, hey, this is the best, that's the best. We're just nowhere close. But we're trying to find decks that can clear this at a relatively high level, even without talents. That we can do. That's something that is within reach. No, losing that was bad. It's actually going to work out just fine. Okay, we got a little scared there for a while, but it's going to be fine. Because now we have the gargoyle attack. And we have that over there, and we have this over here, and this is gonna be good. This will be just perfectly fine. I fully believe. From here, I believe, we're going to make it. We should, at least. We have the good relic. We managed to gain control of the important sections. Just want the gargoyle out there now. There's my gargoyle. I want the tank here. I don't want to let them get back into this. It's all rolling really smoothly now. And Galgal is going to end it. Boom. Alright, one more boss. One more boss to go. Let's see. Night Elder. Just hit standard damned without new Beast Hunter. Awesome. Congratulations. The Beast Hunter is pretty awesome right now in Hearthstone. Today I managed to beat everything except Dragidat with basically only a talent for Grom, so it is possible. Yeah, I know, I have made videos about that. Unrelated question, is there like an event saving the red buttons to reroll the grid for? As far as I know, there isn't. No, there's no particular need to save them. Like obviously, when there's a new leader week, if you don't have those leaders with talents yet, you might want to roll until you get them, but they do appear on the grid quite frequently anyway. But maybe there's some value in that. But no real event like that. Can anyone explain, would BlueStacks work better for Rumble if I ran dedicated GPU not integrated? Yes, absolutely it would. It's like playing a computer game, any other computer game. Yes, it will work much better if you have a dedicated GPU. I mean, mobile phones do have dedicated GPUs. Armored minis gain additional 25% damage reduction. Shield. We'll take the shield. Shield is also for Necro. Is there a key to make all minions go face? No, I don't think there is. I can see Hogger in my missing leader list. Apparently you have never seen Hogger then. If you have not met Hogger in PvP, and you haven't been offered Hogger, then it doesn't appear in the list. I believe that applies to all leaders, at least I don't see all leaders on list on newer accounts. Hi Ricky. Well, so far so good. Let's see what it's gonna be like once we get through this. This should be really simple with the talent we have right now. Alright. Iron action on that side, a little bit of cruel action on this side. Necro over there. Need a miner over there. Yeah, all those additional skeleton mages now from my relic are making this trivial at the moment. Although this map, I mean, overall this map, you just summon stuff on alternating sides. The slower the better, so that you will get to break everything. Or at least as much as possible. Only ground units break stuff, so once that was the easiest fight ever because of the relic. Chris, is he streaming somewhere else at the same time? Yeah, I am. I used to stream only on Twitch, but after Twitch allowed multi-streaming, now I'm streaming on multiple platforms at the same time. I can see all the chats, but obviously it's not possible for other viewers to see chats from different platforms. So you can watch me on whichever platform you prefer. Also, Twitch prohibits showing the chat from other platforms on stream, so it's not possible to like make a stream that would showcase it. Some streamers have wider screens. I know, I consider that cheating. Don't you? Do you like think that's like fair to be able to see twice the screen size? That gives them a considerable advantage in PvP. I know it's possible with an emulator settings, but I have chosen to use emulator settings that closely mimic the actual mobile experience, because most people are going to play the game like this. So when I make guides, I should make guides for the experience that people actually are going to have, instead of like an easy mode experience. How do you get wider screen? You change the settings for the resolution of the app, because the app scales to that resolution, and then they set it to 1080 times 1 by 1080. So then it's as wide as it's high, and that way they get almost twice the width. Your screen is taller than mine. Well, this is now emulating Samsung Galaxy S21, I think. So yeah, it is a little bit different on different mobile phones because it adjusts to the resolution of the specific phone or tablet. And this is now what it would look like on a Samsung flagship phone, the same resolution. JLessify, hey, thanks for the support. Well, now we got to 13.0, so does this mean that the next one is also going to be like orange now, even though it's actually just about a level more difficult? Yeah, now it only shows as orange instead of red, even though we're 0.1 away from this being red difficulty. I could adjust one slot and then it would show up as red. I've seen other YouTubers like make the adjustment so that they're just tiny bit below so that it looks like it's more difficult. But probably not worth the bother. I guess orange is good enough. Let's try. But 14 might be too much. We also don't get a high quality relic this time. So this is gonna be really, really hard. Any reason why I didn't pick Golden Leader? I don't think Baron is a very important unit typically in this army. So getting the +1 level on a mini, that is probably going to play a more important role than Baron. I think that's better. But maybe I'm wrong. It's worth getting value out of every hero for the given family a week from dungeon. Yeah, you get a lot of arc energy also from dungeon, so yeah, you should do it with all the leaders. But like, if you play some leaders and you don't really play some others, then it's totally fine to like clear up some grays with the leaders that you don't play as much. But you should grab the easy parts. There's no reason to leave all of that on the board. But maybe if you don't play that leader, then it doesn't make sense to try. If you start to struggle even in a green, maybe that's not worth it. But grabbing grays is always great. Ah, go, 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 go! No, I missed the chickens. That was awful. Well, it's gonna get better, right? I believe. Alright, now we get to mine here. Yet to kill that one. Boom. And you use the Bat Rider against the chickens. Mining race. I need to get to a point where I can start getting some gargoyles out there. Because that's a pretty important part of everything here. Struggling a bit against the Griffin Riders. Maybe lacking in area of effect damage a little here. Necro will handle right. Not making enough progress. I need Baron to go there. Take that and oh no! Ouch! That one really hurt. Okay. Well. Yikes. Bat Rider will handle that. That is already quite a different challenge, is it not? It most certainly is. Overtime already. Right, well, some smart overtime play. We can still do this, right? We just need some smart overtime play here. Cycle to the gargoyle. Get gargoyles out there. I'm gonna send some people to defend. Not enough time to get new gargoyles out there. Those gargoyles would have to do it. They're not being fast enough. No, we lost the gargoyles. We got quite close though. That was not a bad attempt. We can do it, right? Environmental is crazy here with his talent. Yeah, but we're doing a talentless free-to-play run, so we don't. Any comment with regards to the difference of XP gained from Quest versus PvP? Well, Blizzard official word is that they have tried to balance it though, so that it's same in the long run, so I have no reason to doubt that. Also, math does tend to support that argument as well, because you need, in order for Uncommon Quest to be as profitable as PvP, the Uncommon Quest needs to be 30% higher win rate. Percent, not percentage points. No, 60% higher. So, like, if you have 50% win rate on 50% win rate in PvP, you need 80% against quests for Uncommon alone to be worth it. But then you get some rares and epics as well, which will make it a little bit easier. And your win rate on your quest should be much higher than PvP anyway. So I believe it is even in the long run. Is it best to use leaders that you think you will use outside the dungeon? Yeah, because it upgrades that leader's army. So, yeah. Absolutely. Baron is one of the best leaders in the game. Especially when you get the talent that makes the skeletons into skeleton mages that he summons, then those skeleton mages are just bonkers. Right. Good job, Necro. Good job, Baron. We're off to a good start now. I know you can get the first. We can get the first gargoyle in. Because gargoyles are where the money is. I don't have a great anti-chicken team here. But I do want to hold on to the stone if I can. Things are falling apart a little bit. But it's not too bad yet. Alright, now it's looking a little bit worse. Since that will send the Quillboard to take the chest. We need the base to fight against those. Quillboard gets me the chest. And the Necro out here. I don't want them to get the shield. I have to steal the shield in front of them. No, they're getting gold. I don't like that either. Let's see, I'm trying to push here now. I would have to survive that attack though. I'll probably deploy the Baron for it. Whoa! Should have... No. This is now all wrong. Chickens. Okay. Let's see. Never had Baron as an option, only got them from this event. Yeah, I mean, that happens. But that's why there's the leader weeks. You will get the leaders on those at least. Boar has wrong talent. 0 out of 10. Yeah, that's gonna be painful. Maybe we'll try that, actually. Keep getting weak, have no tanks in my army. That's high health. Oh dear. Yeah, that can be a problem if the quest level is close to your real level. Then you could of course just switch to a leader that gets low level quests if you have any remaining that you haven't won so much with. Okay, Baron, you go grab the chest. Necro, you're going to grab the other chest. Deal. Safe pilot, assist the Baron, please. No. Let them get the chest. I forgot to turn the switch. I accidentally sent the Necro there. I meant to send the Necro to the stone. See? Well, sometimes happens. I don't want to let them have the shield, so I'll just send something out there to grab the shield. Same thing here. I don't want them to have the shield. Okay. This will be fine. maybe. I need to start getting those gargoyles out there. So I'm trying to use an opportunity here to get a gargoyle going. Because at some point I will have to. At some point I just must get the gargoyles going there. So much gold. We're trying to sneak to the gold. See, sneaky gold plan. That sort of worked. Alright, now we have taken quite a bit of damage. Baron, I will need your assistance. I also need a unit that could actually shoot at the that will actually take down the Griffin Rider. Oh dear. We need a tank there. Well, the Griffin Rider's dead at least. But what about the gold? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. We managed to defend that. They will get the shield though. I needed to play the Quillboard with the shield there. That would have been very, very important. Oh no, the save! Save killed the base. Ouch. Oh dear, dear. Well. Challenging. So far not impossible. But I mean the second boss is hard. Let's give it another go. Talons of Sylvanas time. Eventually, yeah. Probably going to try Talons after. I would have wanted this clear, but maybe it's a step too far. Maybe I just need better ideas. The last was a little bit too easy because I got good relics. I hope that would have been without the good relics, and this would have been with the good relics. That would have been much, much better. I'm going to try to send a gargoyle out here immediately this time. Boom. No, it's just a huge fight over this area. And I'm not making much progress. I think I have to send Rivendare there to grab the shield though. Like, I just can't let them take the shield. I have to use a Quillboar here to tank those chickens. Alright, now with this push, we're getting there for sure, right? Or no? Save pilot. They have chickens with shield. Well, that's a bummer. One more gold, one more gold. Save pilot with shield. Trying to stop them from getting all the gold. sort of worked. We didn't get all the gold. Send out some units here, I guess. Nailed that safe pilot roll there. No. No! Oh, that was awful. That was just plain awful. The gold advantage they got from that. No. That was so much. So I would have to get some gargoyles going. If I can't get gargoyles there, I just can't win. And the way to actually win is to get gargoyles out there. Send a tank there. Missed the safe pilot this time. That may have been crucial. Might not have enough resources anymore. I think I don't have the resources nor the time. Missing that safe pilot really hurts. Now I lost so much gold there. And time is indeed running out. Yep, that's gonna be a draw. If I can even defend this to a draw. Not that it makes sense to defend to a draw anyway. Because a draw is actually just another way to say loss. This one. Would use Blizzard instead of Batrider. Wouldn't necessarily be bad. I'm not sure what level my Blizzard is though. I can't win without the gargoyle, I think. I think I need the gargoyle for the bases on the second fight at least. I mean, if this was Blizzard skeletons, I would have nothing that would beat the second boss. It would be completely impossible. I have a level 10 Blizzard. But it's a level 14 dungeon. I could put the Blizzard over here, then it would be a level 12. But that's still quite low. So... I mean, -2 level Blizzard just does not do much. I have a level 13 Fire Elemental. Could tank some chickens, but... It's also possible that this is just the point where the troops... I don't have the troops. I don't have the selection anymore. 14 is quite high. Blizzard talent freezes the mobs. This is a no grind, no talent run. Free to play run. So that information is completely useless. And actually that's just another example of how people very, very often recommend stuff that only works if it's specifically talented. And like I've gotten dozens of such suggestions. They should add the PvP function to PvE, where base boss take damage when 1 minute remains. Maybe. Probably not, though. It could be quite easily exploited. Because you could build armies that defend a lot, and then deal a little bit of chip damage to the enemy boss. And if the damage sticks evenly, then you would win. Just because of that. I'm actually a little uncertain whether Necro really gave me the power I needed from it. I was still struggling with the Griffin Riders mostly. Obvious Fire Elemental wouldn't help with that either. Before the Necro I was running Pyro, but it also wasn't that great. I have tried the Troll too, but especially in the second map, Troll just dies so incredibly quickly. Bummer. There's always Huntress. Level 10 Huntress though. Level 10 Hunters against level 14s. Can you show how to beat Heroic Maiev? I haven't done Heroic Maiev yet. I'm so largely being focused on this free-to-play account, and this is a no-grind free-to-play, so it takes time to progress. So this one is only up to Ultros at the moment. Haha, funny these are now greens, because I've gotten so much XP from the tomes. These were reds when I started. Actually, it's not the XP from the tomes, it's now because I have this leader that now has these army slots. By far my best army slots. So actually that these two levels here, actually I'm turning them green. Just got uncommon Darkspear Troll. Which talent is best? It depends on how you want to use the troll. Troll with Cairn PvE, the regeneration could work. Troll in PvP, you probably go for the poison. There's some Troll Cairn PvE comps that I guess make use of headhunting too, but that is kind of niche, so it's more like between the regeneration and poison, the real choice. In PvP especially, regeneration doesn't do much because your troll is always killed, like one shot or something, so poison deals more. When troll cannot be handled, then it cannot be handled, and if it can be handled, the regeneration doesn't help anyway. But especially in PvE paired with Cairn, maybe then troll with regeneration means that it has the higher health pool and then it has the regen, so then it becomes really hard to kill. Hi, Shizen. I'm starting to second guess. That's what easily happens when you go to these more difficult levels. You start to second guess. What was I doing again? What if this was, say, a plague farmer? None of the cycle units. Well, Murlocs do hit air. But Murlocs will instantly die to the poison. Some argument may be made for Plague Farmer too, but not sure if it's strong enough. Got the Battle.net bundles, got a lot of upgrades. Yes, credit card is very powerful in this game. Spent around 50 USD on the game so far. We'll spend around the same then. I'm at 45 euros in at the moment. Of course, Blizzard conversion is that 1 USD equals 1 euro, so 45 USD in Blizzard money, but 50 USD in real money. Do you have an issue with not being able to continue after? Sometimes, but I haven't had that in a while now. I'm just uncertain about the Necro too. So many questions. I kind of want to put in the Huntress, but it's level 10. It can't go to a level 14 dungeon. It just can't. Minus 4 levels, that's too much. It can't do anything there. So that's starting to become a problem now that we're really maxing out the levels. That's why I kind of have to have an undead. Skeleton body is not better than... It's not better than the Necro. Would it be okay if I share my guild name, so if anyone interested to join? Sure, go ahead. Did you hear Cloud9 left the Hearthstone esports scene? How were they involved in the Hearthstone esports scene? Like, what did Cloud9 do in the Hearthstone esports scene? Kolento used to play for Cloud9, right? And then that other Ukrainian guy, the one who always had a mat on his wall. What was his name again? I haven't heard of him for a long time. But like, did Cloud9 have Hearthstone players anymore? Anyway, like, who was in Cloud9 nowadays? So like, I remember Cloud9 logo. A couple of players were there, but I don't even know if Cloud9 had any Hearthstone players for years. I'm starting to think about the Abomination again. What is that crazy talk? Kind of want to do this. It seems so incredibly, excessively expensive. But it's past midnight, and we got new relics. It's red. Yeah, now it's red. But maybe not. Maybe the Abomination is just not it.
Disperse.
I don't even know.
Disperse.
Second guessing everything right now. Well, we'll see. Just don't want them to have that. Send out the gargoyles. Whee! I can't let them pick the shield. That abomination throw. Oh boy. Abominations, they're just thrown around. When they decide to throw an abomination, they decide to throw an abomination. That's alright. I don't think the abomination was really helping me here. Maybe we'll do well on next one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know. Nyria. Yeah, Nyria was the name. I don't know what's up with him nowadays. I haven't heard of him from years, I think. In years, I guess. Then again, there is some stuff going on in Ukraine, so I know Juristis is at the front. Because he has tweeted sometimes. Playing a leader summons spiderlings. Why not? I like spiderlings. Let's summon spiderlings. I got stuck at this point as free to play. Just bought the booster on the weekend, got 3000 gold. Awesome.
Electric justice.
I sent the abomination out there. See what happens. I'm gonna go here. Well, that was actually that was a terrible move from me. Right. They're getting too many chests. Need stuff on this board. Let's get some stuff here. More stuff, please. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. No. Oh no, 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 no. No, the base is gone. Ouch. Yeah, the abomination is not actually doing anything. It's not the solution. Was skeleton body any better than the necro either? I mean, we just changed some stuff around, but we didn't actually... I'm not sure we actually benefited from that at all. Bit of a close call still between the skeleton body and the necro, I guess. No, it's an error. Well, we're 2.5 hours in. The scheduled error is here. 2.5 hours wasn't bad. I'm not saying it's a new world record in Rumble, not giving you any kind of error, but it could be. Hate it when that happens. Well, that's 10 minutes. But hey, you know what? That's why you play multiple accounts. When one is locked out, the other goes in. I haven't thought about the army for this one though. Because I was planning to just play the free-to-play account today. And test with the talents later. Because then there's like a whole another world of options opens. What's that little progress bar that appears in the top right of my screen when I claim a gold reward? It's the guild reward chest. You claim gold rewards from Arclight searches and it appears. It actually would not be a bad talent, right? But first let's claim our 87 bonus XP. Yes, it's the guild war chest. It's this one. It's even that same symbol. It's that very same symbol right there. Well, by doing the dungeon on easy levels, we're going to get the dailies done at least. But what did I have here and why? This actually doesn't look too bad for the dungeon. What level dungeon am I in? Versus 10. Might as well. We can blast through a little bit of these while we wait for the timer on the other account. 3750 for a level. Yeah, but the final level alone takes 200,000. Actually, I just completed normal campaign, free to play except Devil's or Queen. Awesome. That's great. Sorry, what? The final level alone is 200,000 XP. The XP requirement is exponential. The final level is 200,000. The second final level is 100,000. Then it's 50,000 and 25,000. And what, 12,000 or something was it? Whee. No, not the safe pilot. It's flying. Right, blast. Ah, the goggles that fly faster. Just look at them go. But of course that was just a 10. I hope that 10 more levels in the future can wait to grind 40 million XP. You already need more than 2 million arc energy for all your legendary upgrades. So happy grinding. Can't complete all hero bosses. I'm missing some animal leader. How can I get one except flag in the grid system maybe? You cannot get one until Beast Week. You can only get one from leader choice. Sometimes there is a leader choice in the dailies. So occasionally you might be able to get one. But you cannot get it from the grid until Beast Week. And once Beast Week arrives, then you're just going to get it pretty much instantly. And Beast Week is next week. So next week you can get the Beast Leader. What do you get for legendary? Apparently you only get +1 level. Some people have a couple of legendaries. Because you can get like... What, 150 sigils you get one legendary core, I guess? Or it was... maybe it was a... authorization to buy one. Anyway. Gets you a bit of the way there. Oh, sending out the gargoyle turned out to work just fine because we're, yeah, out-leveling content. But we're still in catch-up mode because we hadn't done any this week, so it's fine because it's just a catch-up here. Wee. I mean, just the skeleton mages on that Baron. Those are already quite bonkers. Right now it's quite wordless, but I don't know, once raids come and we get the platinum slot, then if you have a legendary in a platinum slot, then it's possible that you can get them. Blizzard hasn't told us what platinum slot does, but if it also gives you +1 level, then that would mean that you could get to level 31. And if you can get to level 31, then that would mean that you can get to level 11 in PvP. So then the best units in PvP would be the legendary units in Platinum slot. But we don't know yet if that's gonna happen, because Blizzard didn't tell us what the Platinum slot does at BlizzCon. We don't know that you get them from Raid. Yeah, that gnome are gone. Wee. Just look at all those skeleton mages. So many skeleton mages. Skeleton mages. Necromancer, I choose you. Necromancer makes mages. Baron makes mages. Just mages all over the place. Mages, mages, mages. Those are so strong. Zap, 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 zap. Wee. Pyro. Necro. Boom. Skeleton crew. Yeah, but I don't have the talent. So maybe in 2 months, once I can get it to rare. Like, that's the way most of this game goes. Yeah, if you have the right talent, hey, that's awesome. But if you don't, and typically most people have uncommons, so they have one talent. So they can't actually use any others. But the one that summons those skeleton mages as god is actually, it is really, really great talent. I definitely picked the worst one for my skeletons. Well, let's upgrade. We can upgrade Revendare himself. In a video you said that you can do 20 quests stacking up to 300. What do you mean by that? You get 20 dailies per day, and if you don't do them, then they keep stacking up, and so that you can do them on another day, and they stack up to 300. So if you haven't done your dailies for 15 days, you will have 300 dailies available to be done. Level keeps increasing until I can't beat the level. Yes, it does. And then you lose a couple of times and it goes down. It's dynamic difficulty. That's the way it's meant to be. It's also leader specific. We're at 16.0. There any way for me to get to 16.1? Does that, that would mean that 16.1 would give me +2, wouldn't it? I think it would. How do you get 3 upgrades? I outleveled the content so much. It's a catch-up mechanic. You get just locked out of quests if you used up your daily tries. Yeah, if you have done them all, then instead of this button here, it's going to say, what does it say? New quest at 12 AM or something. then you can't click that. Some experience. Could I have somebody a little bit higher level? I think we could do one more catch-up run if I had somebody at a higher level. If I had somebody in that fast slot, actually. Harpies. I can just play with Harpies, right? Harpies in that slot. And now we're 16.4. Now we get a catch-up dungeon again. I'm not sure if we're already out of the jail on the first account, but we will do another catch-up here and then go back to that one. And thanks, Tommy. Appreciate that. What's the requirement for catch-up dungeon? Your army level... You will get up to +3 levels per a dungeon clear, until the dungeon level reaches -2 levels from your average army level. So my army now is 16 point something, so it counts as 17. So I will get catch-up levels up to 15. I'm now doing a 13, which means that I will get +2, because that takes me to 15. A moment ago I was at 16, which would have meant that this 13 would have only taken me to 14. So for this, until you reach your actual levels, then it is good to... It's good to use high level minis instead of optimal minis, as long as you can complete the dungeon, that is, because then that's just going to let you progress faster to the point where you actually should be. Got there. Grabs the chest, that's okay. Boom, it's already down. I'm having difficulty to decide which mini prioritize the talent. Have you made a video about it? You mean which mini to prioritize to get talents for? Like which minis to first get to uncommon? I have not made a video about that, no. But it probably is something that should be made about, because for some minis the talents are more important than for others. Like, you might use Quillbore in most of your decks, but it's not super important to get a Quillbore talent. Like, getting Poison on Harpies is much stronger than getting any Quillbore talent. And getting like Flame Burst for Whelps is much better than pretty much any other talent. But overall, they should be minis, of course, that you want to use a lot, that you want to prioritize first. But there are some differences indeed even between those.
Electric justice.
Going to push with these here. Grab that tower real quick. Well, I thought I was going to grab that tower real quick. There we go, there we go. As I said, we grab that tower real quick and... and we start to push. And... boom, boom. Out-leveling content. It is what it is. How many times should you lose before the level goes down again? I have not paid much attention. I think sometimes it already goes down with a single loss. I think Safe Pilot's in mini decks. Does she need talent? The Safe Pilot talents are really strong, yeah. Most people use the one that gave her stealth, and then she will shoot from she will ambush when she shoots from stealth. I have the burn and fast deployment myself. And some people even use the polymorph, although that is a little weird. Now we get the +2 here. Just a bit of catch up. The level is also leader specific, the quest level. If you choose a different leader, then for that leader the quest level is different. So until you have played a bunch with all of your leaders, you will have some leaders who will have easier quests. Although that also affects the Arclight. It also affects the Arclight Surge difficulty. So because of that, it's actually sometimes good to just like hold on to some leaders at a little bit of weaker level, so that you can do difficult searches with them. Like if you get a search for, let's say, Devils or a Queen, you probably don't want to do Devils or a Queen in a very difficult mode. Sending stuff on both sides. Didn't really need to deploy those harpies. We always send a miner. Buff alternating between both sides. This is a bit of a dull map, I think. It's just a ton of side scrolling. Ton of side scrolling all the time. Not a whole lot else. And then the boss dies. What is the best leader? Well, Baron is pretty good, but I think all leaders are viable. Seen people use Hellscream the most. I don't think Hellscream is Hellscream even a top tier leader? Like, it's a great pick at the start because Grommash is a bruiser, easy to play. But I haven't seen people use him very much at all. Army upgrade. Didn't take an undercode in there. I mean, I think all the leaders are good. Now we'd finally get a green dungeon. But we should now be able to get back to the dungeon on the other account as well. Do you think this game has potential to last a few years, or will it die fast like Mercenaries? I mean, Blizzard is putting a lot of effort in this game. The game is mostly designed by World of Warcraft designers. It's led by Tom Chilton, who you may know as Evocare or as Kalgan, who was the game director of World of Warcraft for many expansions up to Legion, originally a designer in the Vanilla WoW team. They're putting a lot of effort into this game. It's been in the works for many years, and they really want to challenge Clash Royale with this. Now, I mean, they have failed before. I looked in the wrong account. I was wondering, like, where did my dungeon go? But they failed, of course, with Heroes of the Storm. But who knows? They definitely want to do stuff with this. And Clash Royale has survived for many years already. It's like 7 years old or something. If you reroll gold upgrade, it will still be gold, right? Yes, it will still be gold. Level cap is 31, no. Level cap is 30 at the moment. We don't know if it's going to rise to 31 with the platinum slots when the raids come, because Blizzard didn't tell us what the platinum slot does. But obviously you can speculate that a platinum slot would be another +1. Electrocutioner. I wasn't happy with... Was this the... Did I have Abomination in this army? I think I did, and I wasn't happy with that. I think that was probably a mistake to put in.
Electric justice.
Yeah, that's the one with the Abomination. I actually don't like that. Let's change the army into something that I like better and do it all over. Because I don't think I will be able to clear one level higher. And getting bad footage out of clearing that level that would suck. If there's a better mini there than the Abomination. Should I have brought the Necro in? Is this so excited about? Oh, there would be an upgrade for a Pyro. That's nice if I had some gold. Google Skeleton Party. Skeleton Party or Necro? Untalented. We will try with this. Let's see. Now we got the good relic though. This is the team that cleared the previous, well, aside from Necro. I also had a Batrider instead of Plague Farmer though, when I cleared the previous one. So, such tiny differences, tiny changes. Have you been happy with your Rumble viewership numbers? Yeah, they've been pretty good. I mean, you could always do better, of course, but... many of the Rumble... starting Rumble streamers got a... There were some that got a bit better start than I did. But they have fallen off since a little bit. I think my content overall is a little more, last time a little bit better than theirs. And right now, I'm like perhaps the second most popular Rumble content creator on YouTube. If you look at just numbers, X-Scoundrel still has a little bit more, but I mean, I actually think I did better than X-Scoundrel in recent days. But I was preoccupied, so I couldn't get the dungeon guide out in time. So now X-Scoundrel is going to overtake me with the dungeon guide for today, at least. Poor Baron. Thrown out of the map. Plague Farmer! Farm some plagues! Poor Baron again. Poor Baron just can't catch a break. Cleaned it up. Skeleton Party or Necro? Difficult questions. Well, that falls. This time we didn't mess around with an abomination, which was nice. Leaders on spiderlings. Armored minis gains more physical damage reduction. Maybe that's even better than the spiderlings. Maybe not. All right. Let's go beat this up then. It doesn't reset it to bronze. Yeah, it doesn't. Haha. That's a good one. You can use that to scare new players. Yes. We look at those skeleton mages go. Because that's some skeleton mages right there. Where are you going? No, 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 no. You were supposed to take the base, not leave it. Seriously. That was surprising. And quite disappointing. But okay. We can do it again. We did it once, we can do it again. Also get to mine here a little bit. We don't get to mine, but they also don't. Okay. Well. Seriously. Time to send out a gargoyle. And go out there to mine. Okay. Now the gargoyle takes that base. Good. Step 1 accomplished. On to step 2. Gargoyle, go take the other base. Let's also mine while we're at it. Ah, a little bit too slow with the quill bore. But it's all going well. It's coming home. This time for sure. Now I gave them the chest again. Shouldn't mess up things like that. Oh no, it's already overtime. Right, I need to hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, skeleton mages. Oh dear. So much stuff that the skeleton mages can't get to the boss. Oh. That was a surprise. Finally the boss falls. Maybe mistaken. Reset silver is I went back to bronze. It does not. It really, really does not. What is Ask Me Anything? It's Ask Me Anything. If there's something you want to know about Rumble. Because we're here to rumble. I've been carried so hard by the relic though. The gameplay hasn't been as good as on many of my other clears. So this has been kind of disappointing so far. Excuse me. Running well because it's very useful here. We'll still take it. Because I don't think I can do 15. That's the thing. Even with a great relic, doing 15 just seems like it's completely out of reach. None of my minis will do anything in that. Trade salt upgrades we get from dungeons, do they matter in PvP? Yeah, they do. They're same levels as anything. All PvE levels are divided by 3 for PvP, but yes, these are included in that. Okay, okay, let's go. How many minis do I need to deploy? No! Those ogre mages. Making life painful. Should be fine though. I think it should be fine, right? Think so? Oh, we're about to find out. Why can't I kill a safe pilot? I don't know. Why will it not die? Wilbur, you go handle it. It's just a safe pilot, how hard can it be? Alright, alright. Okay. This side, that side. Alright. There we go, there we go. Have you got Drake's Nest ability yet? Is it any good? No, I cannot try it. I don't have a Drake that could get that talent. But why would it be good? Like, what does it do? What does it do that you want to do? Like it's totally useless, right? Why do you want your Drake at the tower? Yay! That's a red clear, but very disappointing gameplay footage. Oh dear, very, very disappointing gameplay footage out of that. I don't see how we can do a 15. I mean, half of my minis are 12. Even if I swap the Necro back in. Oof. That's minus 1.9. And no talents. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't see it. I mean, Most of the minis here are -3 levels. That's the point where they just stop functioning like they're intended to. They have 30% less health and attack than the opponents. I wanted a red clear that where I would have good gameplay, but unfortunately the gameplay sucked in that one.
Disperse. Disperse. Disperse.
Station! Nailed it!
Okay.
Nailed it!
I need to start getting these gargoyles in.
Station! Nailed it!
No, they got the gold. Oh dear. I lost the gargoyle to save pilot, by the way. Just realized that. Whoa, that base! A level 14 base facing level 15 chickens. Boom. How we get a mini that get resistant to a mini sometime? Shaman and resistant, okay. Yeah, that could be quite a combo. But yeah, we have kind of reached the limits here. We've started to reach the limits. Excuse me. At least the challenge is way more doable than dead mines. Yeah, it certainly is. I couldn't imagine doing red dead mines without talents.
Disperse.
Okay. No, 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 too slow. Ouch. I couldn't handle the chickens. Scary chickens. Oh, we did get them down. Alright. No chicken for you. That's a start. That's absolutely a start. We have the plague farmer out there, it can handle the chickens. We have a shielded gargoyle coming. We need to protect the gargoyle. We need to kill that griffin rider. There, griffin rider's down. We got another plague farmer out there. Kill the chickens. Yes, chickens are dead. Good. Good, 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 good. Send Baron out there. Baron will grab the shield. Then we can send another gargoyle. Then I need to get 3 gold so I can get that griffin rider down. Plague farmer, please kill the chickens. Good. Great job, plague farmer, great job. That's exactly what you're in the team for. I've tried to pick up some chests. Oh noes, that assault. Managed to get the chest, okay. Gargoyle's still alive, alright. Alright.
Nailed it.
Another chicken army coming. Plague farmer here. Start throwing some plague eggs out there. And save pilot. Boom. That came in clutch. Is my gargoyle still alive? Oh, my gargoyle is dead. I need to get a gargoyle. Go, gargoyle, go. I never doubted it for a second. Alright. Well, we got that boss down. But the next boss is... yeah. Any tips for the Devil's Orc Queen? I only cleared the Devil's Orc Queen originally over-leveled, so I haven't done it with the free-to-play account yet. But I mean, there's no reason to stay on Devil's Orc Queen. I cleared all of Winter Spring before I got Devil's Orc Queen down originally. It is really, really hard. Meat wagons with range. In overall, range talents on ranged minis are typically the way to clear it. Skeleton mages on Baron. That sort of stuff is what you typically do. But if you want a talentless build, then I haven't built one yet. But I'll work on that in the near future. Bad relics. Useless relics. Any tips for farming XP? Do your quests, I guess. Almost pre-recorded. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Obviously pre-recorded because I was playing so well there. I can totally see that. Couldn't do that live at this hour. Not this tired. That wouldn't be possible. Has to be daytime gameplay. Alright. Trying to get this push in. Trying to delay those a little bit. No, we couldn't. Oh, goodness. The sheer amount of damage that's coming in. Yeah, that's +2 levels for you. That's +2 levels right there. Yeah. Probably impossible. Okay, almost. But yeah. We did one red clear, but we can't get the second red clear. Too bad the one red clear was kind of lackluster. Wasn't good gameplay. Not with an optimal team either. no. Just look at that troll. That speed, that accuracy. My safe pilot can't. This is literally impossible to survive.
Sparky.
I don't have the levels to go further. It was a good fight for the first one. I think that was well piloted. But this one is not possible anymore. Yeah, we would need another leader. Too bad there's no button to copy an army. That would be sweet. Did I have there? A quill boar. It sort of could use a spell on Talnos, but the level 10 Talnos maybe it just doesn't do anything. I'll get a +3 out of this. I'm still not sure if this is the optimal army. This feels it's quite close. Getting there at least, but there's so many variables. There's the relics. There's the enemy levels. Once you clear a level, like... I couldn't perfectly test this. Couldn't perfectly test this against the basic level. And because then I already get past that. And once I'm past that, then there's no going back. Like, I got good relics on some of the levels that I think I would have been able to clear with bad relics. And then those got me to such a high level that then it was just not possible to continue anymore. Maybe, I mean, we do have a couple of other leaders, but it's getting really late, I'm getting tired. It's difficult to get better gameplay anymore. I feel like the team lacks a perfect answer to Griffin Rider. That's the only one that I can really think of. Let's see if I can have enough energy to do this a couple of times. Then we would get to, but I mean, first we get to green, and then to yellow, and then to orange, and... bummer. It won't be until after that we get to red. If we can get that far. On a mini other than the Baron.
Electric justice.
let's see. Like, lacking the perfect answer to that mini.
Nailed it.
That one specific mini. And it's here again. Always here, isn't it? I feel like that's the biggest hole in this team. Billboard is a pretty... No, actually, no, never mind. That's a level 5, of course.
I had so much potential energy.
Well, would I be able to manipulate the levels so that I could get an additional bonus level? Maybe. If I can do that and then switch back to minis that are actually good for the dungeon. Get a little bit further. A little bit faster. Let's see. Electrocutioner. The relic. Okay. That's at least gonna be a +3, so that gets me to 8. The next one would, with this team, would be a +2, getting me to 10, because the team is 11 point something. I would need to get the team to 12 point something so that I could get to 11 directly. Yeah. That's the way the rounding goes. It's always rounded up in this game. 12.1 is enough to count as a 13 for the purpose of the... Yeah, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a pretty big giant you've got there. Big giant head. But luckily it's level... thing. Wee. To the left and to the right and to the left again and to the right again. Hold over there. Then send one over here. Send one over there. Send one over here. I bet the bot could play this map. Well, I guess it depends a little bit on your number of unbounds, how much you can react, but... Rise, rise. Right. Then we'll try to set up a 12 point something team. So that we can get another 3 bonus levels from the next one. Let's see if we can do that. Still feeling a little thin against the Griffin Rider. But that's the one thing that keeps bothering me. All right. Elemental is a fine slot, I guess. Usually there's use for elementals. I don't want third tank. Do I use squads or tanks? Non-undead tank. I mean, often you would use something like harpies. And I guess you often use some unbound, so maybe we can just add those. But then I would need 12 point something. Is that possible for me? Well, right now we can of course do some swapping here. Swap those around. Now we get to 11.6. A squad and a spell. Harpies are my most high level squad, aren't they? I think harpies are the highest level squad I have. Where's my harpies? Yup, they are. So that for a squad there. 11.9. This one needs to be better. It's currently in an 11. But do I have any... I only have 10 as spells, right? No. When I have a 13 fire elemental, that has to go in. That takes me to 12 plus... Till 12.1. Yes. Alright, so now we have the +3. Wow. Not an optimal comp, but it should still be able to clean a gray. And this gets me one more level for the dungeon than I would otherwise get. Are you okay? That cough seems a bit bad. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Could use a little bit more sleep, I guess.
Disperse. 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 Ha ha! Megodi!
Alright. Not an ideal team here, but we'll do what we can. It should be enough anyway. Because this is a low level. So for these low levels you can use this trick. You can put in high level minis even though they are not necessarily great for that specific dungeon. Just so that you will get more bonus levels and then switch to the real dungeon team once you actually get to that, closer to that green and stuff. Boom. Okay. Right, followed by the second boss. Pommel rewards, yeah, keep them coming. Arc energy, just flowing in. Electrocutioner. Even without an ideal comp, this should still be It should still be completely fine. Fire Elemental even takes less damage around the towers, right? Because it's poison damage, the cloud. Fire Elemental is resistant. So there's even an upside there. Right, here we go. Let's send in the Fire Elemental too. Could have actually sent the Quillbow first. That was not good. Yeah, I messed this up. But luckily, it's a low level 1, so we will be able to recover. Except that there's that Griffin Rider again. Kill it! Kill it quick! It's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. Alright, one base is mine. Let's go grab the other. It's the Griffin Rider again. It's always the Griffin Rider. Kill it. Something kill it. Well, this does tank the boss, like a boss. Just look at that tanking. That's some high quality tanking right there. Bloodlusted gargoyle. Wonderful. Okay. But it is quite a desperate race against time here. Really wanted to get footage of a good red clear on a budget today, but I got 2 red clears, but both of those were bad. Fire Elemental did show some excellent tanking, but only against the boss. It didn't show excellent tanking against the minis. Ooh, Unbounce with the stun. Yep, that's +3. That's gonna be a +3 right there. Just because we put in the highest level minis I had available. You need to get above that 12.0. You need to get to 12.1, for example. That X.1, it's important for the catch-up. Alright, we'll go again. One on that side, one on this side. One on that side. One on this side. One on that side. One on this side. This map. Not my favorite, definitely. You don't even look at the boss. You just keep scrolling between the two sides. endlessly. And throw in a miner as well. Once in a while. And that's it, that's the game. This side, that side, this side, that side. Okay. There we got that one down. What to use instead of gargoyle? I haven't found a great alternative. I have played with Meat Wagon. Meat Wagon is sort of okay. But it just isn't as good. The thing that makes gargoyle really good is, for example, in the first map, the boss is going to do the whirlwind thing, which throws minis away. And if a mini lands above the edge, then the mini is going to die. Except for flying minis. And Gargoyle is a flying mini, so Gargoyle can land somewhere at the edge of the map. And then Gargoyle is just going to fly back from there. Meat Wagon can't do that. Unless with them upgrades. So what was I actually running? I was running the ghoul, right? Where the ghouls be? And I was running, but this wasn't the dungeon comp that I've been using. This was just the highest level minis I had, so that I could get more bonus levels. What was the last mini that I was running? Oof, it was... Can't remember. Plague Farmer. It's Plague Farmer, wasn't it? Necro Ghoul Quillbore. Safe Pilot Plague Farmer Gargoyle. Necro Ghoul Quillbore. Safe Pilot Plague Farmer Gargoyle. That's the team. I'm not completely sure about this team either, though. And now Talnos can get to an 11. We got the best relic, so this is really simple. The difference between getting those skeleton mages and not is just quite huge. That's also one thing that made Dead Mice last week with Blackrock difficult, because Blackrock does not have an equivalent treasure or relic. They get the whelp eggs, but whelp eggs are only situationally useful, whereas getting skeleton mages or footmen or grunts is always useful.
Disperse. Disperse. Disperse.
Nailed it!
Now it's just... so many skeleton mages. No! Safe Pilot is actually killing my gargoyle. Bummer. Didn't realize that would happen. With all those mages. That's crazy with all those mages. So many. I'm constantly hearing "We Rise." Yeah, the mages. It's a crazy relic. I might be able to do the 15 with Baron if I got mages. Or maybe not. I mean, my minis couldn't no longer kill the enemy minis, actually. -3 levels. Mara goes down. Everyone gets poison. Okay. Well, not everyone, but a whole bunch of minis. Sure. That's gonna make short work of so many things.
Electric justice.
Electric Bungaloo. Those minis over there, and we send these minis over here. Oh no! It's the infamous Griffin Rider. Again. How many times? We rise. This over here. The ghoul over there. Yeah. Bit of something to push through. Right now these get to kill these mages are just absolutely game changing though. Just look at all those mages. And to think that you can get a talent on Rivendare to turn your skeletons that are summoned from the base into mages. It's so incredibly strong. And I'm still uncertain whether this is optimal. It's always a little tricky to handle. specifically the Griffin Rider. It's exactly the Griffin Rider that's... Somehow I am able to handle them, though. They cause some problems. But it's mostly just a safe pilot. I feel like the Necro could be something else. Especially when the Necro doesn't have a talent. It has to be something that can kill the Griffin Rider. Could probably take a little bit of punishment. That would be useful. I'm not sure if there is a mini like that. We rise. I always think the kobold is a Gandalf. Try to listen to the kobold. I mean, I know it says Scandal, but once you start hearing that the kobold says Gandalf, how can you unhear that? That's like my biggest question about this game. Listen to this. No, now it's a shiny. Didn't say Gandalf. So disappointed. We're still gonna summon more kobolds though. Next one will say Gandalf for sure. Alright, kobold time. Nah. Shiny again. Why did you give up on Gandalf, kobold? Boom, boom, boom. Thing is, I'm probably getting too tired. I think I have to get some sleep. It's sad. I really wanted to get some good footage, but sometimes you play this game for 4 hours and you don't get the footage that you would like. Even though we did beat a couple of reds, but I would give Talnos the level. Finished. Next Talnos dungeon would be a yellow, but then I still need to clear the yellow and an orange to get to a red, so... I'll try to look at the footage, maybe there's something worthwhile there after all, but... 37 bonus XP. There's actually no need, I think, to claim them all the time. I think they do accumulate there. But yeah, got some dungeons done. Without talents, this was the team for now. Necro, Ghoul, Quillbore, Safe Pilot, Plague Farmer, Gargoyle. But I'm a little uncertain about the Necro. But I haven't figured out what I would want instead. Anyway, let's, on the Twitch side of things, let's check out if there's people streaming Rumble that we could potentially raid.
I mean, you're all
Wow. Didn't want the sounds yet. Well, Macho is streaming, so we could go check what's going on over there. Alright. As soon as I can find the raid button. And for other platforms, we're just going to end the stream. But hey, was fun to get to do the new dungeon. I just hope for a little bit better footage, even though we got the red clears, but we didn't get them to look as good as I wanted them to. But you can't have everything. Anyway, take care everyone. I'll be back on Tuesday. So I hope to see you then. Bye bye.